Hello, everybody, and welcome. As we get a little bit of Caves of Cud going here today. Hi, buddy. So I have a friend helping me. Oh, yeah, I know. What? Hi. Okay. Hello. Mwah, we got that kitty. Give me them alerts. Oh, bud. Oh, buddy. Hi. What? What? So I've been playing a couple of side characters. I actually had one just before this that made it to the Rainbow Wood and was doing the same quest with a level more experience. But I walked into the Rainbow Wood and there was a dervish of the Sightless Way there that hit me for my entire health bar, which, to put in perspective, this character has 143 hit points. That one hit me for over 220 in one round. So I'm a little terrified to go back in here and try and figure out where the Pax Clank is. Hi. For those that don't know, we are a fair ways into this run. I'll be putting them all up. I'm going to try and edit them together onto YouTube. I might do it as 2 videos because this is a long one. The story so far, in a very brushed over side of things, because this is a roguelike with a story, is that our mutant human here, with our turtle wizard, our turtle man, who has a beak and a turtle back, and an evil twin who keeps showing up to try and murder him. What a game. Oh, bud. Arrived in Cud, met a man named Argiv, and they found a signal that gives out a, repeated pattern on a ham radio kind of thing. Found another group and managed to decrypt the signal for them, and they've said that it was a message from the Spindle, which is essentially, I think, a space elevator is kind of the thought. And that there was a coven in the stars, so maybe a spacefaring civilization that Cud had been cursed to not be a part of anymore. But the signal says that we're accepted again, so we're trying to find a way up the Spindle to get into and see what the signal is. However, we need the expertise of even greater tinkers, specifically the Pax Clank. The Pax Clank being a fungus. So we have to go through the Rainbow Wood and solve the puzzle, because there's actually a puzzle for this quest. I've been going through the Rainbow Wood a lot yesterday. Well, yesterday, the last time that we streamed this. We have to... Oh my god, I didn't get the blueprints. I didn't get the first step, the thing that we're supposed to do at... Can you imagine if I'd actually done all of it and I didn't have the blueprints? This is like going to the grocery store and forgetting your wallet, except the grocery store is literally in hell. I had to climb back. Oh, sorry. I gotta climb back out of the underworld to go and get my credit card to pay for these. Let me come back. Fuck. Okay, at least I know not to keep going on my ill-guided quest through the Rainbow Wood. And to first talk to Q-Girl. But yeah, these are all parts of a, riddle puzzle kind of thing that we've been hearing. So we have to seek the heart of the rainbow to eat the god's flesh and then follow the coral path, and that'll lead us to the Pax Clank. Pax Clank. Well, let's go back to Gritgate. Wait, when did I get itchy skin? Fuck, I don't want Mumble Mouth. And it's my spring-loaded boots. Well, I mean, I can equip them on the other feed, because I have multiple feed. My foot mouths. Okay, well now we have a few things to do. What? Let's read the Corpus Chalice and try and remove this fungus infection that we have that I didn't realize we'd gotten. The treatment regimen of all fungal infections is the same. First, an antifungal cream must be conducted from gel and cider. And then a raw leech corpse. Okay. The raw leech corpse is the part that changes. We're also going to need to be starving, I think, to even eat that. Because it doesn't... Weirdly enough, your character doesn't love eating raw leech. Okay, so we need gel and we need cider. Let's recoil... to Gritgate. Talk to Q-Girl. Does Mafio have any of the supplies I need? Let's see. Nope. Okay, I can trade for Copper Nug anyway. Just generally makes sense. I'm so mad about myself. Oh, when did I get this much cider? I must have collected it in the Rainbow Wood and not even realized. Man, I've been having a moment. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to sell that we just grabbed from all over the floor here after the big fight. So I have a ton of things to sell, so we've got a lot of money. Do we have... We need spray bottles. I do not have a spray bottle on me. I have a lot of cider. The gel might be a bit of more of a problem, but we'll see what we have. Okay, I'm gonna put these away. I don't need those. Alright, Meat Compass. I forgot we took off Meat Compass. We should put Meat Compass back on. Maybe the fidget cell, too. Kind of grabbing a few things that I can go and sell. God, I have the saddest cat in the world here. Just 1 second. Look at this poor baby boy. He's just very flat. He's a very flat torpedo in front of here. Hi. Okay. Are you sad? I sat here and worked all day and you really wanted me to, like, hang out with you. And now I'm doing other work. It's a little more fun than my, actual editing. He's kind of pouting. Oh, good boy. I know, good boy. Alright, okay, trade that. Ugh, sucks. Oh yeah, okay, so I have an ontological anchor here with no cell in it. I have no idea what to do with that. Wait, what? No. Replace with that. Okay, so that'll activate. I'll maybe try and see what an ontological anchor does. I have a lot of cells to replace here. Okay. Went through a lot of things in our last run because we were fighting off all of the Puttis Templar because they came and attacked us here. A very, very big, scary fight. Alright, we're looking okay. Alright, our ontological anchor clicks. So what the hell is an ontological anchor doing? Snaps to the ley lines of a local region. Has trouble distorting space-time in the local region. Wait. So does that mean... Okay, I think I know what that's about. I think that as we get more and more psychic stuff, so some really weird and bad things can happen. And I think that prevents some space-time tears from happening around you, which is a thing that can happen later on. Don't worry about it. We're not quite there yet, I don't think. We've got a little psychic glimmer, but not a stupid amount. Okay, other thing. We need to find, is there a gel weep somewhere? Nope, we know where cider weep is, and that's it? Oof, we haven't found any weeps. Okay. We'll try and buy it at 6 Day Stilt then, probably. So we need to recoil. And we'll use the Stilt Grounds. There's a vintner. They should just be selling wine, but like taking a look just in case. Scribe. Trying to rush it. Nice. That was good. Alright, what do we have here? A chef? Unlikely to have what we need, but again, I don't hate just looking. What we are going to need is an apothecary almost for sure, so we can find the spray bottle. Hey, Wanderpip, good to see you. Was good is this run. So far, we'll hope that it stays that way. Honey, acid, salt, lava, slime, convalescence. No gel. that. Getting these is also nice because I get some extra recipes. Pickles and slime. Mmm, love it. And salt hopper and cider. Okay. What's the other one? Okay, so let's get Charmed Eats and the Spouse of Spine Fruit Jam. Still no gel. Asphalt, soul curd, and cider. Okay. Shoemakers. Alright, nothing else. Another chef, another kipper. Buy Ymir Rust here, might as well. Oof. I should honestly just pour out a bunch of the cider. I don't know how we ended up with this much. It must have just been auto-collecting somewhere in the fungal forest while we were there, in the Rainbow Wood. Right, book. Ymir Rust. A dram of honey, that's it. Okay. Hey, do you want to know how to cook something? Get honey. Are we cueing the girl? I mean, so I actually forgot to grab the schematics that we needed to bring to PAX Clank, and I spent a long time going through the Rainbow Wood last time. So I almost fucked up real bad. Thankfully, when we started this time, I looked over and went, wait a minute. This one? Yeah. Alright, so we have a bunch of recipes. Good news. And I contracted mumble mouth on my feet. I didn't even see that we got itchy. I don't know how we got itchy. Though it's a bad place to forget my thingum. I got out real easy, though. We actually have gone through, like, most, I feel like, of the Rainbow Wood. We went through a lot of Rainbow Wood last time. And somehow my dumbass has not figured out what else to do with it. I did also realize another thing that I was doing wrong. I was following the gusts of wind, thinking that might be a hint. And then I looked over when I went through other areas and went, wait, it always talks about wind. So I kind of, oh, yeah. Did one of those. I appreciate you swearing off helping. It's way funnier for me to spend a million years looking at the gusts of wind and then realizing much later how dumb I was. No one's gonna have any gel. I should save some money too. apothecary. This is the big one. Do you have... Well, first of all, that's almost certainly going to be spray bottles. That's gotta be. No gel, though. Let's buy one and see. Okay, so we have a spray bottle. I have cider. Now I just need gel. Like, they generally don't have it. It's more gonna be like Gutsmonger, Ichor Merchant. Or not Gutsmonger, Ichor Merchant or Kipper. Might? Kipper might. Here. There's a good chance. Hey, there we go. Alright, we got some gel. Now we just need to find... an actual leech corpse. Thankfully, that's not that bad. Wait, what? Did I... No. Did I must have emptied it out by accident. Oops. It's okay. Let's... Like, in fact, if anything... Really do not need this much cider. I don't know, I guess I could just drop it off at Gritgate. I'll have to wander around the woods and find a leech there somewhere. Swap that out first. Instead of this, I'm going to take off the ontological anchor for now and put on the fidget cell. God, it hurts to go here and see all the damage every time. Okay, that's a lot of extra water, so now we're not gonna, like, have a thirst problem. Drop off these two. Wow, we actually have not as much money as I thought. Although lots of things to sell off still. You didn't realize that I didn't even have the quest on the right step, though. Yeah, I don't think anybody noticed that. Oh, in another run, too, that I was doing on my own, the one that actually... So I had another run earlier on my own that made it to this exact same spot. I took 2 steps into the Rainbow Wood and encountered a legendary Dervish of the Sightless Way who hit my character once and killed them. That character having had 220 health at the time. Full, like, 100 to 0. One single turn. But I did also, in that run, find a new solution to the Bethesda Sousa trolls. Specifically, the invisible one, in that I made a heavy weapons guy. And I got there and realized, I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have anything that, like, I can detect the invisible troll with. I guess I'm going to have to leave. And then I went, wait a minute, what if... And pulled out the flamethrower. I don't need aim. I just need to light everything on fire. And as it turned out, you just need to light everything on fire. And if you do that, you're good. One time I did go there with a flamethrower and you thought about hinting at it. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about it before that, but man, turns out that's real good. Ammunition is information. I think that you got that backwards, but yes. Okay, so we had to find a leech somewhere. God, I also gotta remember where all my skills are. Okay, I think I like that a little more. Oh, do I also have... Are the ulnar stimulators still on? Sweet. They're still active. Fucking excuse me. You do not have the required, stats to do that to me. What is this? Okay. Corroded circuit board. We can get that. That's fine. I don't see a leech, and that's all we care about. See, now I see it. The wind begins blowing at a moderate breeze. Oh, not berate. I spent ammunition and found out where the guy was. That's true. Yeah, I guess. I kind of didn't find out where they were, but I didn't really need to. Was the bigger thing. Stunning force them. That. Grab that. Shit. Okay, guys, I don't really care to fight all of you. I actually don't need to do this. If you'd stop trying to kill me, I'd stop murdering you. Because all I really want is a leech. I might want to go more south. They tend to be over by, like, Kayakukia. Need to go through these ruins either. We need jungle. Ah, the mouths on my skin mumble coherently, revealing the wisdom of a trillion microbes. Alright, I learned where a location is. The fun part about Mumble Mouth, there are some advantages to it. I really need to do a run where I just try and get as many fungal infections as possible. And to see what we can do. Yeah, normally there's some leeches around here. Where are they? You're not a leech. Also, what the hell is happening over here? Is this bird war? It looks like bird war. They're all neutral to me, but I'm just gonna leave bird war behind just in case. there you are. Okay, so let's just read this again, so I don't fuck this up. Treatment regimen for all fungal infections is the same. First, an antifungal cream must be concocted. The patient then consumes a raw leech corpse to stimulate intestinal immunity. Within 2 hours of ingesting the corpse, use a spray bottle to apply a dram. Okay. So. I am not hungry enough to bring myself to eat it. We are going to wait. Go away, I don't need you also. This is going to require us to sit here for a very long time. Okay, I am famished. Now... Alright. Cool. Hey, cured. Don't worry about the ill thing that it says there. No. I would not like this under my own mind, thank you. Good question, game. Okay, we're going back to the Rainbow Wood again. You know I should have done first. I have a bunch of items. Just go sell some things. Oh, I can re-equip those the steel boots. That's nice. Kind of forgot about that. Should make sure that I read that at the end. Buy a bunch of those. Shoot. There. I don't know what that is, but I'll buy it because, hey, might as well check it out. Right? Grip Mumblemouth, coolest of the horrible skin conditions. Mumblemouth is pretty neat. It's really helpful in a lot of ways. But, yeah, I just kind of don't want it. A turbo. Turbos are neat. Fungal infections are a huge pain in the ass unless there's something specific in mind. Yeah. I want to see if I can just work with them. I mean, they're nice that they... Mumblemouth is awesome, though. Like, I don't know. I can see being, like, Truekin and getting locations of a bunch of places that you want to explore, because Truekin really want to explore a lot. Okay, so let's look at the Rainbow Wood. We need to get to the heart of the wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, okay, and then so if that's 10 across this way, Where's the middle also? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7 because of that. So if we're going for the middle... Ooh. So, like... It might be this one. Maybe it is this. Is that maybe the heart of the wood? I have to actually get back there. Maybe I didn't explore it enough. Alright. So for those that don't know, I have to go down to here and go and... You gotta land this character manually. The rainbow wood is disorienting. Actually. So if it's the heart of the wood, I think we just need to make the center. That's my other guess, because we tried the very dumb idea that I had of following the wind, which did not work. We spent a long time wandering in there. We did pretty okay considering that, I'd say. What does this do? Extra healing rate. So I'm gonna just keep trying to go... Fuck. Good thing I didn't actually get itchy skin again. Like, I literally just dealt with this. Oh, god damn it, my twin's here. Okay, so our evil twin is somewhere. Well, I guess it might be one of the psychics that chases us down. I didn't... Oh, guys, forget the difference between the messages. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Well, never saw the twin. That's okay. Where our scoreboard is now 5-0-2. I've run away twice. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going right to left until we find... that ruin again, and then we're gonna explore it a little more thoroughly. I think last time we left because there was a lot of slime there, which I'm kind of hoping isn't the case. Why did I do that? I was gonna try and collect this, was the thing. I don't have a container. Damn. Kind of an awkward spot to be. Okay. I keep on wanting to, like... Oh, no. I didn't clean myself off before going through the soup? What was I thinking? I just made myself a whole lot of gels that I have to fight. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's keep going. This is such a slow way to go after getting used to, like, kind of ripping through areas. But I've slowly realized just how important this is. Actually, let's just not touch any primordial soup. So primordial soup and any other liquid seems to be what spawns the sponges, the slimes or whatever. So I'm trying not to contaminate them. You did theory craft a build that just wants to get as many infections on, like, as many limbs as possible. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is, like, doing a many-armed fungus monster. Oh, that sounds cool. Roguelike Tetris is an interesting concept, Serious Cowcane. Wait. Okay, so it wasn't the ruin. But yeah, I should have taken the heart of the forest a little more literally. Just get to the center. Okay, so I completed it. I guess? Seek the heart of the rainbow. Eat the god's flesh. There has to be something here. Okay, what is this? El Cattle. Its aspect imbued with lucent coral, this mushroom catches your eye like no other. Cud knows no such hue, and so you ask yourself, what sort of radiant rain dyed its flesh? Could it be an iota of the eaters themselves, mummified in the soil of the rainbow wood? So what the fuck is this? Human remains. Poking out of a pool of coral resin are the unbleached bones of a human adult. It seems to have seeded a grove of otherworldly shrooms. Do I need to eat the human? Pass by a set of human remains, an eater's flesh ×2, and a scroll bound by a strand of kelp. Okay, so that is... I have to eat this person. Holy shit. Okay. God, this music is so terrifying. Oh, I passed by them. I didn't pick up any of them. Dummy. Sight senses blur on spongent craters of a swollen coral moon. Is this the flesh of gods? Okay. Let's read this before I start eating. I come from the West. My parents sold me into slavery as a babe, though the practice had been formally abolished in Perth years earlier. As a boy, I cut my teeth on the reefs of the Shore of Songs and lulled the pale sea to sleep with many a hymn, that she might return our sailors from the black stare unscathed. How the melodies whisked inside my skull, even then. I was given no name at birth. but the sailors called me Katu. At 5 and 10 years, I ran away. On Ettenspire, I roosted with an eremite who ushered me into manhood. I learned to hunt and laugh and dream. In time, I came to know of the free city and the ingress afforded my kind. I shoved off from my stony nook and trekked to their high gate and settled there, though I preferred to sup with the anglers and other low folk. In a sun-warmed pool under the rampart, with the first seer first noticed me. The slant of his neck from where he watched on the parapet presaged my movements, I still recall. I stood from my bath and shamefully patted my discarded vest, but stopped. I saw him from that distance, his eyes tucked deep into his shorn dome, his frock as inert as a statue's, and I felt no more shame. Under his tutelage, I rose to prominence in his court. I stood by his side as he treated with the Teulders of Odrum as he plotted against the southern freeholds. When a traitorous cantor slipped poison into his cup, I smashed it from his hands and sundered the quisling's mind. That night, in the hour of the beetle moon, he introduced me to the mirth of an assembled mind. Together with the other cantors we joined, and he named me Mirthful, and raised me onto his honor guard. I would be disposed of it in under a year. I dispossessed of it in under a year. But I must pause now. The cant loudens, and the elder nears. I vow to conclude my story if I still draw breath, and if I am free. So I learned a little bit. I read about this freehold a while back. God, what's the name of it again? But yeah, like, there's a city where a bunch of psychics kind of found and have some real strange rituals and things. Apparently, becoming a giant hive mind is one. Hey, Avion! Good to see you. You never got into the CUD. Well, this is a long ways into the CUD, my friend. It's incredible. This game is so cool. I'll be uploading the whole run to YouTube, but I've focused on the story over the last couple, because there's a lot of story in this, and it's really neat. It is dusk. I sit on the bank of the River Svai, but no fire warms my bones. The risk of drawing moon-doting beasts is too great, and any aggregation of minds is sure to attract the attention of the elder. Instead, I write by a flame kindled on my thumb. I left off at being named Mirthful in the Hall of the Free Seer. No honor is higher for a cantor of Oth. Right, the Free City of Oth. For months I trained with my masked compatriots beneath the hall, where our clay cisterns stored the fresh water that would later haunt my dreams. In the spring, a letter arrived from the Angler King. He sought a treaty with the Free Seer and invited us to a neutral council on the doorstep of Ibonodr, arbitrated by the Tulyadar of Doraya. After much preparation, we set out, rowing our sketties beyond the Bowl of Iris and into the frosty shores of that far tundra. Over the course of the journey, the Free Seer's disposition soured. He withdrew from the Council of the Mirthful, even my own, and spent the better part of the wintry trek alone in his tent. At first I attributed his mood to the fragility of our diplomatic high ground, but I soon learned the true tack. We arrived at the camp on Ibondur on the summer solstice. The twin banners of Athenreach and Doraya thrashed in the wind, and the hymns of the Eustace Sutta carried. I remember smiling at the throaty crooning of their priests. As we studied the campground from a hillock, as the Free Seer ambled up to my side, I saw the jewel of the Hanging Hills, Nizramet, the Angler King's wife, she who cemented the peace between her father's fiefdoms and the Angler King's freehold. I saw her, and I immediately knew my own treachery. The Free Seer's gaze was acknowledgement enough. I've arrived at Kayakupia. Kind Nuntu shares his hut with me, offers me smoked mushroom, and asks nothing in return. I write these words at his desk, and though he lusts for knowledge himself, he leaves me be to chronicle my past. So this is recent? That this eater was here? Yeah, the Free City of Oth on the other side of the Salt Desert, Mogra'i. Yeah. The campaign back toward Oth was grim. I awaited my fate at the Free Seer's hands, though I anticipated being given the dignity of first returning to the hall and my home. I was not afforded so much. One dismal night, under the beetle moon, I was accosted in my tent by my masked brothers. To my bewilderment, the Stithanine had come already. How had the Freeseer acquired the Cherry Daughters? Had he bargained for them at Ibunder, or had he possessed them all along? To this day, I do not know. The Stithanine, I believe, is cutting them off from the psychic, hive mind. I remember a little of the Stithanine, outside of the beating of my own heart, high in my ears. I passed out, and when I awoke next morning, the cavalcade had vanished. Yeah, only a moment did my recognition last before the chanting in my head took hold. I had heard it before, of course, all my life, in fact. It was the chanting that I weaved my melodies around on the shores of Perth as a small boy. Now, though, it was as if a single distant cantor had summoned 1,000 of his kin, and each summoned 1,000 of their own. I wept, then screamed, then tore the hair from my head. The chant animated my bones more surely than my volition ever had. East and south it urged, east and south, toward Cud. My recollection of the voyage to the Great Salt Desert is fractured and fitful. I grew sicker by the day, but the chant grew louder, and so quickened the force that compelled me. Surely I would die once I reached the moistureless plains of the Maugrée, presumably as had my predecessors before me. Finally I did reach them, where a salt-churned rivulet dried under a golden arch. The arch seems a thing born of my dementia, but that I recall it so vividly that I know it's the least of the secrets kept in Maugrée. Yeah, maybe he's not an eater? I don't know. It seems like he's an eater because, it's talking about mushrooms. The mushrooms eating him have feasted on a god's flesh, so I don't know. I edged closer to the grove of fungi and its preposterous promise. Are the whispers true? Could it be all so simple? I can feel the moistness of the eater's flesh on my lips, though the memory is surely another's. If salvation awaits me, then I promise to take it, whether or not I deserve it. Tonight, though, the jungle shrouds me. Okay, so maybe he just found these mushrooms and ate them. I sit under a chrome belfry, a leech kneading at my skin. Ugh. I feel no compulsion to bar its work. Companionship is welcome. Now to awaken the past once more. Maugrée. Oh, how the dromads know. How did I survive the Great Desert? I cannot say for sure. I owe something to the songs I sang at Perth, to the falconry I learned on Ettenspine, to the honing of my sinew under Oth. The fractured dream that was my voyage offers little elucidation, but I do remember chewing salt and summoning gusts of wind to suck the moisture out of the dead air. Of all the riven memories that churn my head, Maugrée only accounts for a coherent 3. The first is a vision of ruin at the fabled Cobras Yeti, the seat of the Wrathchild Empire, stretched across the alabaster plain where the last of their wicked structures, toppled effigies of the man-scorpions themselves. Man-scorpion? What? I reposed there against my will, and only out of exhaustion. Fixated on the night sky in fear and fatigue, I heard the echoes of a great saltback steppes. Even those gargantuans know to avoid the place. The second memory is the presence of the giants. Colossal skeletons in the forms of humanoids litter the deserts. I had heard the accounts before, and indeed some of the specimens extend as far north as Odrum. Their history is wholly unknown to us or anyone else, but their bones provide some of the only shade on the salt pans, and so they grew to be welcome sights. So it was with horror that I discerned the truth one night, while tucked into the ribcage of one of 3 cadavers in a small proximity. You see, all the carcasses shared a commonality, their orientation. East and south, east and south. Huh. The third memory is the rust. Rusted halls and rusted spires. It took me weeks to realize what I beheld. For all my boyhood was rife with sketties and ships, but none were of this size. I envisioned what the past must have looked like. As little sense as it made to me. Maugrée was a vast sea, and monstrous vessels mounting its waves. Markings and etches on their hulls had no resonance for me then. Later, though, I recognized the figure of the spindle, and I glimpsed the importance it held for those seafaring eaters. So the salt sea used to be a sea. When I lurched to the ground and was righted by a brown-skinned man with a knife, a glowing cat at his feet, I knew it was a dream. It must be a dream. Brown-skinned man with a knife and a glowing cat at his feet. Is that Joppa? I owe my life to urchins. In my haste to reach the fungal grove, I misstepped. My wandering and buoyant mind blinded itself to the presence of a chosen one. She neared me, set on enveloping me back into the fold, but she was intercepted by urchins. For what purpose did they intercede, I do not know, but they have my thanks. So must they have the Elder's ire. I come now to Cud and the Seekers of the Sightless Way. Okay, so the Seekers are different than these other psychics. The chanting compounded in my skull into a final ecstasy, wherein I joined an aggregate mind the likes of which I hadn't fathomed. So the seers of the Sightless Way are more powerful than Oth? Huh. I was primed for it, though. From my first joining on Ettenspine all those years ago to the Rite of Mirth chaperoned by the Free Seer, I knew that sight guides us no more than salt does. There is ecstasy in the aggregate, indeed, and the Elder is as powerful a center as I've known. But a center is it still. And where there is a center, there is a hierarchy. Which piece of my past endowed me with the wisdom to see through the ruse? Was it the boyhood memory of crashing waves on the shore of songs, echoed later in my vision at Maugrai? Was it the jealousy in the eyes of the Free Seer at Imbunder? Or was it a mere wrinkle in the mass mind, owing nothing to my own struggle? I cannot say, but while the other cantors piped their songs to weaken the Elder's prison, unknowing thralls to a greater mind, I escaped. The Elder. No, Toe. Wait, what? Toe is the Elder? I write the name in defiance of my captivity, even at the risk it incurs. Toe knew nothing at first, but my absence dawned in time. The continuity is broken, and Toe sends agents to seize me. Even now they draw near. It is too late. Though I sit near a stream of primordial soup, though clouds of spores surround me, it is too late. My invocation of Toe's name fixed my name and trajectory. Okay, so stop saying Toe. Got it. Stop Toe posting. No foot fetish. The Eater's flesh is mine now, but the Chosen will be here in corporeal form too soon. Could I have lived outside the aggregate for very long in any case? I do not know. The solitude wears on me as much as my flight. I have one last sundering to perform. A sundering. A memory of a distant life, a lost dream takes hold. I sunder the mind of a foe to protect a lover. So they sundered their own minds? Maybe? And to protect the woman? What the fuck is going on? Okay, so... And if I eat this mushroom, am I gonna, like, evoke the past or something? Where did it go? Did I not have it? I thought I grabbed it. You take the Eater's flesh times 2. Is it quest items? No. There. Do I eat it now? Because I need to follow the coral path now as the next quest. Oh, God. Okay, eat the god's flesh. Decipher the third part, which is follow the coral path. Shit. If I eat it now, am I gonna go into like a weird haze and not see this slime that's coming to eat me? I'm eating it. Oh fuck, I can't see the slime. Okay, there it is. Okay. I can see the coral path. Fuck. Man, why is it just... Oh, god damn it. Stop sundering my mind, evil Jeef's daughter. Fucking I have itchy skin. God damn it! Now I have... Fuck! That was the whole point! I was trying to get around this to not get itchy skin. Stop it! My skin itches. Great, cool. Fuck! Okay, listen. You sick motherfucker. Okay, so our record against our evil twin is now 5-0-4, because I had to run away from it twice and, like, God. Yeah, I should also look at, like, all these effects. Minus 60 quickness. And I can see in dimensions half a step over. Oh, God. Okay. I have seen stuff about other dimensions before. Minus 60 quickness is rough. Okay, listen up, you stupid piece of shit. I do not want to have to fight evil me. Fuck. Yeah, well, take that. Shit, he can still... Oh, God. They're still sundering me. Oh, no. Ow? I had not forgotten my healing items. Okay, I got rid of them, and then I got put into a jail, so I guess we just wait for a minute. Fuck. And now there's slimes again. I didn't see it there. Holy shit, that was way... I shouldn't have gotten that close to it. Oh god, we're so slow! Fuck, I'm gonna need to fight some of these. No! What? How did you get so close? That's exactly the thing. Remember how I said that we just die instantly? Fuck. I might just have to leave the equipment. That's what I'm also deciding. My carapace does mean that I'm not getting just immediately annihilated, true. Okay. How did you get that close again? Fuck. No! I broke it. Fuck, it's okay, it's okay. I have stuff to grab. Whatever. Where'd the rifle go? Where'd my rifle go? No, I know they can get extra turns. I'm just mad. Where did our rifle go? Did I break it? Honestly, I shouldn't have taken this fight. I should just be running. Forget the items. Just fucking leave. Okay, we've got the fangs. Where are all my other items? Fuck. I guess I don't have it. I guess I have to leave them. Because, like, I can't even find them. Okay, so I had to get in there. How? With all of this. Fuck off. Nope. Shit. Okay, why didn't I do this earlier? Wait! Okay! That's PAX! How the fuck do I get in? Ah! God, we lost so many items. And they're just gone. Did they eat them? They might have just eaten them. I don't have any way to get into this easily, though. I have nothing, like, I have no way to get in there. Fuck, they knocked out my turbo. I'm wondering if I have the Flume Flyer can do it? It gives me charge, but I don't know if it gives me, like, a jump? Yeah, I needed time to build that up. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ! Can I deactivate it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, there's so many slimes and I don't even know where I'm going. Look at the number of slimes here. What do I do? Fuck. Nope, that's... Oh god, I pressed the wrong thing. Fuck. This might just be the end. Wait. Fuck, that's what I should have done. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Upright, maybe? Okay. That was useful. Okay. I think we're all right. Oh. Oh, that was very. Oh. 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 I do not have the box that deletes an entire species. I mean, I have it, but I don't have it on me. I should have brought my Scroll of Genocide, it's true. Well, I have some of my items back. Not my best gun. My god, that gun was so good. That's such a great gun. I might still have another Eigen rifle back in Gritgate. I might. Fuck. I'm out of, like, a lot of hammers, too. I left it, yes, I left the Scroll of Genocide behind because I don't really want the Evil Twin to have it. That is part of it, yes. We can, nothing's irreplaceable, no. But it just kind of sucks in general. Mostly it's about getting back to somewhere where I'm not dead. Honestly, I'm surprised we only have a carbide hammer, actually, at this point. We should be on, like, all full, right? Hey, boys! You just came in, at, like, right after the most clutch shit that I've ever done in this game. Oh, man. I don't even want to think about what's happening beyond the walls of this weird, other dimension mushroom hut. There's a jelly side going on outside is what's happening. Just imagine, like, a wave of slime, but, like, kind of sentient and very evil, all after me. Clank puff at you? Yo, Juker! Welcome, welcome. I imagine y'all just came from some harmony of dissonance. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. Hi, I'm Ilian. We're doing something real wild today. We're having a hell of a time. Woof. Alright, give me... Sorry, I am, like, brain fried. You came in and, like... I had to puzzled my way out of some real shit. There was some stuff. And I got Kitty coming in here. We got the whole raid. Mwah. Give everyone the alarm. Hi. Let you know that the boy is here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
It's the boy. Oh, man. But yeah, whoa, be good. Hi, I'm Ilian. It's good to see you all. This is my lovely boy Anyong. Hope you all had fun playing, I assume, Harmony of Despair together. Oh, that's very nice. We are in the middle of Caves of Qud, an extremely weird, very hard, classic-style roguelike, but with, like, a story in it. And the story is really... It's gone places now. I am now currently talking to a mushroom man so that we can get an other dimensional mushroom man that I had to find by eating a mushroom that ate on the flesh of a god, which is known as the Eaters, which are these people from the ancient past that are maybe ancient earthlings, so that we can find the coven in the stars that is sending a signal down a space elevator. I think it's a space elevator. And this mushroom is going to make ourselves a cradle so that we can climb it. Well, specifically so that we can get a millennium-old albino quilled bear to climb it. It's Qud! I haven't won this game. This is the furthest I've made it, and I almost died, and I'm kind of having my brain explode, because we have, as you can see at the bottom, a stack of abilities, because this is one page of them. I had 3 pages of them, and as you can see, abilities page 1 of 3. And I had to use all of them and extra to get out of this problem. I probably spent like the last 30 minutes just dealing with this one screen. Yeah, I just had to, you know, shove an injector in myself so that I would phase through corporeality, so I could get through the walls of his mushroom hut without the tri-sludges and mono-sludges eating me. It's a fucking game. It's so good. I also lost all of my hammers and my Eigen rifle and my cool gun, my rail gun. My hand-powered rail gun. Oh, we do also have a jetpack that we got from a bear. That's true. The jetpack was a bad idea, though, because I turned it on to try and get away from the sludges, and I could not fly it. It was a bad time. Excuse me? Clank puff at you. Why are you the color of coral? Why did the brick road outside only appear after I ate the eater's flesh cap? Clank want no visitors, so Clank relocate workshop. Half dimension away. Tasties alter viewing plane. Yeah, that Eigen rifle I'm sad about. I'm here to collect a debt from the Barthermites. Prickles? Clank miss Prickles? Okay, Prickles make sense, because they're bears with quills. Clairvoyance shouldn't alert the jelly to start beating down the walls. I don't think that would happen. I can clairvoyance to show, I think. Why do you owe Prickles a debt? Clank puff on Prickles during lecture on light refraction. Prickles angry. Okay, so Pax Clank infected them. Because mushrooms infect you. Also, I have a mushroom infection and I need to get rid of before this? Because I get the feeling that I'm going to have to let it on me. He wants to puff on me, which I don't like. But I think that I have to? I don't know. Fuck. Well, you can repay the debt now. I want you to build a climber. Clank care little for debt. But you owe Barthram. He needs your help. Clank puff on debt. God damn it. Nothing I can do to change your mind. Clank think. Clank got it. Clank puff on you. Excuse me? God damn it. Clank puff on you. You host Clank. You spread Clank for Clank. Then your Clank shrivels away. Clank puff on you. Then Clank build jalopy. I don't want to spread this smart mushroom everywhere. God damn it. I'm just going to start another apocalypse. It's nice that I get to choose where to be infected. This is true. I'm going to say upper right arm, probably, or something? Yeah, this is also what my body looks like. You know, my left and right head, my upper and lower arms. All my fore and hind feet. Oh, also my turtle shell. I am a turtle wizard. Wait, what? Spread Clank around Cud in 4 ways of your choosing. Oh. Clank puff on you. Clank build jalopy. Ugh. Oily Pax Clank takes the blueprints for cute girls climber design. Okay, wait. So what is this that I have to do? Spread Clanks deep in the earth. Depth of 20 levels? I've never been that deep. Spread it in Bethesda Susa. Oh, that is... Spread it to flowers. He just wants to take over the fucking world. Spread Clank onto a hunk of cheese. Spread it onto a Hulk honey injector. What? Do flowers hate me? I need to send it on a sentient member of the flower faction. Yeah, I was gonna say, cheese is really easy to get, actually. Vintners. All the Vintners in 6 Day Stilt have it. I could get it to the Stilt and spread it there easily. Okay, so do I just need to return the Grit Gate. I want to make sure that I don't need to grab the climber from him. I guess he's just making it and will meet us there. Also, let's look outside for a brief moment and see how bad things are. That's a lot of flashing sludges. There's less than I thought. Although I wonder what levels they all are. Die sludge. Because they start... Oh god, tri-sludges. When they start... What happens is they start forming into each other, I believe. So die sludge would be 2 of them. Tri-sludges are 3. Yeah, there's a lot. My other furthest run, the run that I had that was furthest before this one. This is now the furthest I've ever been. Was a Pentasludge that got me. And that's when I learned to not fight sludges. I am going to just leave. I hope I can just leave. Yo, we're good. Okay, return to Gritgate. So I guess that I have to go and talk to Barthram. Also, let's... So how do I puff onto this thing? +1 intelligence. So items, armor value bonus. It's giving us tapered lobes of cross-dimensional fungus, flesh tap, a center growth. Sequence of prime numbers. Huh. Yeah, Gritgate kind of got fucked up. Still too much. Okay, well, fine. That's really heavy armor. Floret longsword. God, does nobody have any Fullerite, like, hammers? Nope. Oh! I didn't see the banner of the Holy Rhombus here from the Puttis Templars that attacked. Air circulates and the sheet standard breathes. Edges of the red diamond shrink and lengthen. Blood courses through the arteries of time and into the tissue of the new flesh. Bestows the War Trance effect to the Puttis Templar who can see this item. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna say I probably don't want to unfurl that around Puttis Templar, but I don't know. Another Fullerite longsword. I just want a hammer. Dang. Okay, I'm taking some of these with me just so I can sell them off in a second. See. Oh, there's Maffio. Hey, buddy. Do you have any hammers? You don't. Oh, hey, I could get these mirror shades. I have extra faces on my faces, so I'm gonna just go ahead and use that. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna keep that buckler. I'll want it later after we get rid of Clank. all these herberries. That's still not nearly enough. Alright, did I keep an Eigen rifle? I did! Hell yes, okay. So I get a gun back, that's good. I had a spare. That is great news. Actually, I should take these silver nuggets with me. Now that I think about it, if I'm gonna go to 6 Day Stilt next, I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of stuff. So I want stuff that's worth money and light that I can just kind of carry with me. That's not going to be light. I can still hold it though. Alright, I guess this is fine. Okay. I guess technically I could use those stun rods, because they are cudgels. Let's travel to Stilt Grounds. I'm really hoping that puffing on stuff isn't gonna make people mad at me. Okay, we have a vintner. Do you have cheese? You have cheese. Okay, so apparently I need to puff on cheese? Also, I forgot. Gotta put on my shades. Let's put them on our extra face. Shoemaker. Alright. Can we sell the cheese back after? That feels really rude to do. But maybe? Okay, so let's puff on some things, I guess? I don't... Okay, so we have an ability called Puff Spores. What the fuck does this do? You puff spore and spread clank. So how do I puff onto this cheese and a Hulk honey injector? I'm guessing I just drop them. Okay. That's extra scary because it doesn't actually say anything about, like, that having a negative effect or something. It's kind of terrifying that there's just, like, no sign that there's this horrific fungus in there. I'm selling it back. I gotta know. I want to sell these Hulk honey injectors, too. Here, you're gonna have the cheese back. It's free of charge. I feel like that should count as spreading Clank in, here. Also, can I just... Okay. So our quest said... Spread Clank at the 6-day still, in the vicinity of it. If I just... Whew! Sorry, someone let a stinky there. Anyway. So I could go at least 20 levels deep. But that's... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm no longer shimmering. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we're at Bethesda Susa. Okay, now Pax Clank went away. However, I now have Mumble Mouth. So we have to find another leech. Oh, I just realized too. We lost the solar cell that was in this thing. Oh, now I just have chem cells. Do I have Tinker? It seems like I do. I must. Okay, I got a little tinkering. Oh, I got a lot of tinkering. God, I still need some hammers, too. Yeah, 20's not that bad. But, like, I can just do it at the surface of Bethesda Susa instead of going 20 deep. I'm gonna blow up his mind instead. Fuck that. Let's use Sunder Mine. I'm still, like, so under-equipped now. Oh, hey, a leech. Excuse me. And I'm already hungry? Oh. But it's a leech that likes me? It's already full. Fuck. Well, I'll kill it in a minute. If you heal the fungal infection, will it clear the magic puff mushroom too? It's already gone. Once I spreaded it, it just crusted off. It's just gone. Funny enough. Okay, we have a leech corpse. Now I have to wait until I'm hungry enough to eat it. This is a way to cure a fungal infection as told in this book, where the cures change every run, but you can always find this book and it'll tell you. Yeah, the mushroom, the Clank, had said that once we spread itself to 4 places, it would drop off of us willingly. Just sitting here waiting to get hungry enough to eat this leech. I love that you just have to sit there and just be like staring at the leech like, I don't want to do this. Okay. Now spray it on this mumble mouth. Fucking go away. Sick and tired of these. Blow up your mind. Go away. Everyone leave me alone. At noon under an uncanny and cyan sky. Okay. We learn about Jaxerduct the Second. I can now re-equip this to our upper right. I can disassemble that to get some tinkering stuff. Okay. Oh, I can re-equip this. So that we're cool again. So... Oh, it's visored. Okay. Right. I need two-face to get the extra face slot. Which I could do, probably. Honestly, I should probably get more radio-powered stuff. And I have the ability to do radio-powered again? That's not a bad idea. This one would let us go two-faced here for pure alloy, which I don't have. Let's radio power another chem cell. Oh, that's what I had in the Eigen Rifle too. It wasn't even a solar cell. It was literally a radio powered chem cell, which is awesome. Because it'll pull in power from like satellites? Question mark? Okay. I just need to go back. Where's Shirvapur anyway? I just need to go back to Gritgate and hand that in now. We're good. We're good. Oh, yeah, okay. Holy shit, we made it through the Rainbow Wood. We ate a god's flesh and talked to a weird extra-dimensional mushroom. Goddamn. Oh, the key is here. I've got to think we just got to talk to Barthram. Hey, buddy. You are so old. I convinced Pax Clank to construct a climber. What welcome news, disciple. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. A quantum moat. What is a fucking quantum moat? The flywheel of our scheme is spinning, but we must keep our paws on the treadle. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. The climber design relies on the use of electromagnets to interface the planet's magnetic field and generate torque. Unfortunately, the spindle generates its own interfering field, perhaps as a mechanism to prevent unwanted ascension. Our aim is to access the spindle's control unit and disable the field. How we accomplish this, however, is an enigma. From disparate bits across the archives of the Digitum, Ereshkigal has stitched together a cryptic but instructional brocade. She's learned the field can be turned off from a place called Bright Sheol, located in the Thin World and accessible only through Reshef's tomb inside the Tomb of the Eaters. Okay. Strange this, and imprecise, but as tinkers we know, a crude blueprint is better than no blueprint. You must return to Omen Porch and enter the Tomb of the Eaters. Once inside, trace the errant paths cut into the mausoleum by robbers and vandals, and ascend to Reshef's burial chamber. As for gaining entrance to the tomb, Reshef sealed the gates 1,000 years ago. But there's a flaw in the seal. The ancient mark of death has been lost to time. But if you were to recover it and incise the mark on your body, the gate of death would open for you as it did for countless Eater cadavers in the long blurred past. Recover the mark of death, Jeef daughter the 67th, enter the tomb, and cross into Bright Sheol. Place your paws once again on the dial and drum. I'll enter it as you ask. As I'd hoped you would, Jeef daughter. Take this disc with the signal encoded, just in case. And take this tattoo gun from when you recover the Mark of Death. Okay, I have tattooed myself, but just with random shit because I thought it was funny. But now I understand. You'll want to bring a pickaxe too, or some other instrument for digging through stone. Fuck. And beware, the tomb is a vast and ancient space and sacred to many. You cannot speak to what you will experience there. Okay, what the hell is a quantum mote? I feel like we're really close to finishing the game. This is scary. I'm excited to see where things go. Has armor and dodge value. +1 to saves. Holy shit, this thing's great. I have no idea where you put it. Oh, it floats nearby. Oh, God. That's really good, but I need to see. I guess I could just put a torch back on or something. Or get a glow sphere again. It seems too powerful to give up. Okay, it also glows. Holy shit. Yeah, I see that. That's pretty good. I must enter Bright Sheol through the Tomb of the Eaters. I do not like this. I know you will go. Please take care where you dig. Mopango wanderers say the hot blood of Eater artifice yet runs in the guts of that place. Okay, so be careful. If I dig too much, there's probably lava, is my guess? Coming from anyone else, I would ask that further japery be left to me. But from you, I wouldn't startle to see you return wearing a Sultan's burial mask, having destroyed half a dozen invincible cherubim in the doing. Fates be with you. Aw, thanks, Mafio. Mafio believes in me. He's gonna buy 1 billion lead slugs. Just buy everything. Fuck it. It doesn't have weight anyway. Technically, better than nothing, I guess. Could use that just to disassemble it. Need the pickaxe. I want our ontological anchor and meat compass. I also just like saying meat compass. Try and sell all that, it's way too much. Salve injector is probably not bad. Okay. I need someone else that has better weapons somewhere. Somebody has to. Let me just use the Kyakukia recoiler and see if one of them has something. Alright, so let's drop off those. And a bunch of water. I'm thinking really hard. There's so much to do. Sell those, at least most of them. I'll just take all of them, it's fine. Okay, I think I keep the night vision goggles. I can't see another reason to have them eventually. I've already fought the invisible troll. We're gonna take those, and then we're gonna recoil. Go to Kyakukia. First put in, sure. Okay. Ural, do you have any cool weapons or things? I'd really appreciate it if you did. Take that just for scrap. Same with all these, actually. Maybe I should just scrap the carbine and stuff. Or the chain pistol, at least. Fucking hell. That's fine. I'm gonna take all of them apart anyway. I'm gonna sell that one. Yeah, there's nothing else that I really want. I don't think I need the grenades. Okay. Well, that did some. Not enough, but it did some things. Oh, I could also make this a scoped Eigen rifle. No, I can't. Whoa, I have nanomaterials. Holy shit, I do actually have a 5-bit. Huh. Oh, another radio-powered cell's not the worst either. I only really need, like, maybe 2? Maybe 2 of them's not bad. Having a spare radio-powered one sounds like a pretty good idea. Is this worth... I don't even know what increased accuracy would really mean here. Also, nav. Enhances navigation. So I could make myself some Google Glass. God. I also have a Spray-A-Brain. Could have made myself a point defense drone at one point. Would really like to make a geomagnetic disc. I have seen the power of the magnetic disc. It's fucked up. Hey, Carmine. Good to see you. We got Clank. And then I spread Clank all over. So I gotta go to the Tomb of the Eaters now. Puff on you. Puff on death. I wish that I could just say that about my own. You ever have any problems? Just puff on that. Alright, let's equip Meat Compass again. I also got... What the fuck? Did she get clanked? Oh no, did I spread Clank to Lillahart? Why are you mad at me? Shit. I feel pretty bad about that. I'm not sure why Lillahart is mad. Did we piss off the... Hindran somehow? Minus 150. I mean, they're not happy with me, but... No? Shit. Schematics drafter. I could look at the schematics. I really want to just find hammers somehow. I don't even know where to go for that anymore. Spiral borer. Slotted back satchel heavy with core metal weights. Weighs the shoulders down. Stencil on the side is a pictograph of a drill pointing down to the earth. So, I mean, that's probably better than that pickaxe we got. That'd be useful. What is a precinct navigator? Grid lines and a red dot are painted on the glass loon, and simple rectangles depict the once ordered streets of chromium that have since burst like gnarled roots through space and time. Useful. That's very helpful to tell me what it is. It isn't, but I'm going to get it anyways, because who knows, maybe it is useful. Learn to build precinct navigators and spiral borers. Chance of becoming lost in ruins reduced. Chance of interesting encounters while traveling through ruins on the world map increased. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Dromad Trader might actually have a hammer. Fuck. Does not? I should look at other Dromad merchants, though. I wasn't thinking about that. That's not a bad idea. Bookbinder, Glover, Vintner, no. Apothecary, Grenadier, no. Alright. Do we have merchants? Dromad Caravan that's there. And no other ones. I have not found a single Dromad Caravan just wandering around on this whole run. That's wild. That is wild. That is unreal. Huh. Did they kill Lillahart? Nope. Shit. Holy hell! I will take my 10,000 experience, thank you. Neat. Alright, so what do I want to level up here? That mutant point. I guess multiple arms is certainly not a bad one. What if I got even more carry capacity, though? Or honestly, maybe Carapace. Yeah, its base rank is 5, so we can just keep going higher. And get it to, like... Yeah, the world's strongest shell. Hey, it has carried me so hard this run. Oh god, also our Psychic Glimmer increased. Okay, what else do we want to get here now? I really don't know. Tinker 3 would be amazing at some point, but we're a ways off from that. Long ways off. Swift Reflex isn't the bad idea. That and Spry are both nice. I could just take this. Yeah, I'm... like, cold just does not touch me. That's good. I mean, I could try and go for more multi-weapon. Well, that's also going to be a ways away. Bow and rifle stuff would be alright. As always, there's a lot of options. Let's take that. That's just generically okay. Alright, time to go back to Omen Porch and the Tomb of the Eaters. I'll grab all this stuff too. Like, we'll basically stop at any of the ruins that I haven't finished, or if I find new ones, because I would really like to find, a Dromad caravan. Although that wasn't a good idea. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Oh, my God. No, I didn't even mean to press that one. Jesus. Whole goat folk metropolis right there. Discover a lair. Yes. A legendary horned chameleon. Where are these hostiles? I'm gonna leave that for now. Alright. Oh god, we did see a rubber suit earlier. Fuck, I forgot to pick it up, buy it? I think that one of the merchants had it. I should have done that. Heightened skill is probably pretty good. I don't know if that means that it's going to give us, like, skills? Probably. It might give us mutation points or attribute points. I know that some of them do things like that. Those Beetles are really strong. They do some good stuff for you. Alright, so how the hell do I get into the Tomb of the Eaters? Also, wait, why are these dogs mad at me? What? Frenzied. I'm friends with dogs. They shouldn't be here. Look, dogs like me. Even aggressive ones won't attack me. Why are these dogs mad? Okay, so the Barthramites are here making a thing? Sure. Okay, I mean... Okay, that bear with a gun needs to chill a little bit, because that was getting a little close. So it could have also affected Asphodel, which I was really tempted to do, to just give him Clank. I say, firing giant piercing beams of math around the place. But mine were accurately placed. They went nowhere near any of those bears. Deathgate. Patina have transformed the Cyclopean bronze doors into great shelves of seafoam and coral. Lyrical death is depicted on the panels in high relief. Chained cables lift inverted pyramids through a calcified village, gaseous fire and vaults of brine. Skeleton harpists traipse across the frieze, and goats chew copper bones on the cornices. God, what an incredible writing style this game has. Also, I know where to find the Mark of Death, because it talks about how Rebecca stole it, and Rebecca's grave is here. Crushed to death by a falling backpack. Did we already learn it on this one? I think we might have, actually. Journal, gossip, and lore. Yes, the lost mark of death from the late Sultanate is this fish. Okay, I'm drawing that real quick. Because I don't know if I actually have to write it that way. Probably. Thanks, Boogaloo. Exactly. The death. The fish of death. Let's get a tattoo. Tattoo. Select direction. Nope. That's not tattoo. Self. Let's go. Let's tramp stamp this shit. I imagine I can't just say the mark of death. Also, that was almost the wrong way. Yo, what color do we want? I got like a dark blue for that. And then highlighted with like gold. Tattoo the mark of death on your back. Hell yeah, okay. Describe the mark. Oh, it changes our character color. Huh. It's funny, because I did that before, but I didn't realize that it changed the color. I think it's because I actually picked the color that I already was. Ah, that's funny. Oh, you passed by the death gate. Okay. I also have a quest in here. Oh wait, I never traveled to the Taverite Meteorite Yard? That's like right on the way between here and Silt. Whatever. It's fine. We need to visit the Mopango settlement. We have to talk to Vivid something. Vivivix, and it's a turret, a sentient turret. Burnt light erupts on the chromium plate and shatters into a figure from the deep past. Hair, skin, brow, thigh. The features hatch a new emotion inside you, the sense of the strange familiar. As you move about, the figure moves in parallax. You wonder at how this eater managed to incise themselves into your space-time braid. Always looking for trinkets to hoard. Oh god, this music! Fucking hell, Cud. God, he talked about where the Mopango settlement was. Fuck, he does talk about it. Could honestly go and ask him, he is just right outside. That is true. God, that music, though. The game is very good at doing extremely disconcerting music. Nestled in the wall of the Northwest Catacombs. Okay. Oh, also... Wait a minute. Which Do you have anything cool to buy? No, not really. I really wish I had hammers. You're also a merchant, though. Hammers? Fuck. These are not hammers. Yes, you can identify your own stuff, but I don't care about the artifacts. I just want a hammer. I mean, I guess the hammer could be the artifact could be a hammer, but not super likely. I don't know if I'd sell an ontological anchor. Maybe I keep that one. Because I don't actually have enough money to buy all this. It's fine. Okay, did talk about needing a pickaxe. Okay, so where else do we go now? Huh. I mean, hey, I got the extra hand, I guess. I guess let's dig northwest. God, it's weird going through... You're just going through, like, layers of the past, huh? They just built, like... It's like Kopr the Second into Daxerdrek the Third, then Kopr the First, and then it'll be, like, Daxerdrek the Second. Huh. So I want to go north and west? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of worried about digging here. It did say that there's... stuff? In the walls that might burn me or something? This is not a terribly effective way to do this. Sorry, my cat's in the way. He's a good boy. This does not seem correct. Like, marble from there. There's no... Wait a minute. Am I this much of a dummy? Literally a way through here? What is this? Oh, God. Seems like a good idea. Subterranean Banana Grove. Wait a minute. Did I not even get into the Tomb of the Eaters this way? What is happening? It's all graffitied, too. Oops. Fuck, tree ate me. Folk Catacombs, Tomb of the Eaters. Okay, so this did get me further in. The Bell of Rest tolls. The dead will be recalled in 280 rounds. What the fuck are you talking about? Game? What does that mean? Well, I killed that. Oh, hey, it's a grave robber. Who does not have a hammer, so I don't need to murder them there. Lots of good stuff. Lots of bad stuff, too. Yeah. Noticing. Listen. God damn it. Why don't any of you have hammers? Tomb tethered. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What are these? What is this? Corrected vision tomb tethered. What is this? What is happening? I'm sorry, what? Currently occupied in a tile safe from the tolling teleportation of the Bell of Rest. What? Corrected vision can see things at normal distances. If I move off, I still have corrected vision. Oh, because I'm wearing mirror shades? Maybe? Correct. Okay. Shades fix my vision. I didn't expect that. Oh, I noticed the bone walls, yeah. Speaking of Bone Zone and such like that, that was one of the things that we made sure to do when we went to Europe. Let me see. I gotta have some Bone Zone in here, right? I never showed off any of the photos from my Europe trip. Dang, I thought we did it on the good camera. Dang, we went to the catacombs, which is wild. Oh no, okay. Yeah. The catacombs are a thing. Ah, yes, Skeleton Hole. I know it well. If it will let me capture this. Oh, now it's not even showing the game. Neat. What? Oh, I think that I know why. Okay, that's fine. Here, I'll just display capture for a moment. This is what we're going through right now. And yes, these are all human remains. It's wild. It's just like kilometers and kilometers of this underground. Yeah, the Parisian catacombs are something. Did it in real life just so I could get better at it for CUD. I have no idea if that's good or not. Do I want to be safe from the Toll of Rest? I don't like being digested here. Okay, listen. I'll just blow up the mind of that king crab. Okay. I hope this doesn't kill me, because I think I need to not stay in a safe zone and find out what it does. God, that's such a bad idea, but also I want to know. Stairwell teleporter. There we go. I've been recalled to a resting place. Yeah, well, it's not a very safe place, so I'm gonna go into my shell, and I'm gonna blow up this weird frog's mind. Grave moss. Uh-oh. Ow. That was very painful. Okay, so it just brings me to a new random one? Oh boy, okay. Alright, we have 200 rounds, so let's look around, I guess. Okay, 80 rounds is a fair bit. Gun has worked really well here. Also, just to see... can I look at the cell? Oh, I could look at the other radio-powered cell. I just want to see if we're able to get radio power under here. It seems like we are. No active effects, look. Okay, it looks like we're okay. Because it's not like occluded by a storm or something, which it'll say sometimes. Yeah, multiple legs has been real nice. Getting to move fast is really good. Probably saved us from the slimes, too. Teleports us to an exit. Also, there's an evil psychic here. Kind of want to find them because I want to eat them. Well, shit. This place sucks. Wait. Rifling through the trash to the southeast, you piece together clues and arrive at the following conclusion. Watcher, behold in awe the glazed ghost, who in the year of the sly astrologist flouted death and materialized from the spatial sanctum. About Koper the First. What the fuck do you mean? Also 100 rounds. Okay. Should be able to make it back to that tethering. What are you? A strip fly. Wispy filament wings, painted red by oxygen. Beat the stale air 300 times per second. They lift a thorax bundled out of metallurgic sinew and narrowing to a segmented abdomen capped by a fine motion pincer claw. Fucking attack drone. Okay, 40 rounds. 20 rounds. Fuck. I'm not gonna make it back in time. Son of a bitch. Oh! It transported me inside of a slime! Fucking A. Beam directly to Jelly. In 4971 BR, Koper, Mirrorborn, the Woe of Camus, the Glazed Ghost. Died of natural causes. She was 160. 80 rounds. Damn it. Why don't any of you have hammers? I need good weapons again. I should honestly just go around and kill some goat folk. That's what I should have done. Going through the trash piece to get the clues and determine Bavoid Goatfolk Haunt. I don't know the haunts versus the towns or whatever. And 220 rounds, okay. I feel like it's a little disrespectful to dig through the bones, but, you know. No. Oh, fuck, I misclicked. Ooh. Okay, not recalled. Now let's look around. Shrine to Reshith. Kind of the first that I learned the lore of, like, where Reshith was born. Weird. Uh-oh. Kay Gonyan. Loved by oozes, hated by swine, hated by mysterious strangers. Engulfing and healthy. That's... It's also equipping a flawless crystal mace, which, that does sound good. I would like that. Kind of trying to back up to the safe zone. 100 rounds? That's a lot of time. Oh my god, it's health. Get the feeling you don't have a mind? Nope. Oh no. Fuck, I fucked up. I was going to force wall it, and or even just activate my own force field. I didn't think it could go that fast right at the end. Shit. It has a fuck ton of health. Like, if I flurry on ourselves, does that hit it? Yes, okay. This sucks. This is a shit way to do this. Okay. Nah, that wasn't well solved. I fucked up by even letting it eat me. But thank you. However, this is kind of nice. Slimy, repulsive device. Though it is approximately the size and heft of a human infant, this shiny black device's shape is more akin to a fetus torn early from the womb. Its surface is slick and warm, with a pale pulse breathing somewhere underneath its pitch-black skin. At the end of its tail is an orifice studded with hooked teeth, eternally questing for an anchor point that it never finds. What the fuck is this thing? What do you mean equip? Okay, I can hold it. I don't want to hold the baby. Oh, that's a wandering newbie emote. Okay. I was like, God, who is that again that has the is that good emote? That's such a good one. Well, killed the legendary ooze, so that's good, I guess. Okay. Let's look around again. Okay, I don't know how many rounds we have left. 40 rounds. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, alright, we already did it. Let's go out this way. Okay, we were here before, so that's good. Oh, hey! It ate one of the grave robbers. Neat. Well, I get all their gear. That's cool. Except, wait, I'm over... How did we lose strength? I went from 300 and some, 313, down. What is this cell that's in here? Thermoelectric, okay. Kinda don't love holding lava on me, but okay. What the fuck? Why did we lose strength like that? Don't want a battery full of lava. Better disassemble it. Shut up. I know not to do that. He's gonna drop it?
Very nice.
I'm gonna drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Thanks, Boogaloo. No, stop picking it up. We don't want it. Leave it alone. Finders keepers. Oh, I agree. Something like that to try is not a bad idea. I was trying to trade actually that too. Just to like lose a little bit of weight here. I don't really need that data disk, but you never know. 260 rounds. Okay, so we've got some time. Fuck me. Pulsed Field Magnet and Death Pilgrim. Yeah, so I found out... Fuck off. Stop it. I found out about the field magnets on an earlier run, quite recently, where I was walking past in the 6-day stilt, and it was just fucking there. Just constantly stealing all my garbage. Which was kind of hilarious. Did also let me get a lot of gear, because I also just took everybody else's stuff that got ripped off of them constantly. Should I just murder this thing? Oh fuck, that made you hostile. Can you not? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. You have a lot of health. Killed for the crime of magnetism. Oh, I don't know that I want the shield, but I do need my buckler back. Thank you. Oh, I also better get back and rest, huh? No. 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 Fuck. How are there sludges? Okay, it's dead. Oh shit, someone died here. Got a whole bunch of stuff. There's a lot of gear in here. Fine, I guess I don't need all these laser pistols. They're cool. I don't really need them. Rounds. Okay. Go rest again. Okay, so I need to find the northwest area. Okay, okay. Hostile? Never really seen a hostile Beetle before. Because they're all Society of the Onyx Icicle. Huh. Weird. While on a trek through the mirror-worshipping quarter of Igapur, Jaxarduck III lost control of her chariot and drove it off a cliff. She was killed at 7 years old. I love that she was already known as the Colossal Devil. I'm actually kind of curious. Oh! Oh, it was because she had not actually died. It was her twin that died. And so then she murdered a popular rival by letting Entropy feast on his flesh. And then she died at 115. Oh, may as well disassemble those laser pistols. Yeah, that would have been a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Imagine if I had thought of that. You'd all be, wow, that's a smart streamer. I can't believe that they thought to do that. I actually think that I even have on tinkering. Oh, we don't have reverse engineer. Right, okay. Fair enough. I have, like, no clues about where to go here. I mean, northwest, but I don't even know if we're in the right area of the tomb for that. Oh no. I don't know what that is. Ka. Piers of stillborn glass convey the walking thing forward with grace and dumb purpose. An astral spike of head backstabs the driftwind. It's a bunch of writhing spikes. It's only average for difficulty, and it's neutral to me. So what the fuck are you? No, come back. I want to... It's the Mopango. The creature's silhouette lacks any means to make sound, save for the pointed tips of its 6 flexible legs. These tap against the ground like a sparse but heavy rainfall on a scrap metal roof as the strange pseudo-beast skitters away from predicted or perceived threats. I offer you this repulsive device, unique one. Maybe... Wait, what? Skitters away, but soon returns, and skitters away a shorter distance. Whether because of your words or because you are still, its desire for flight ebbs over the course of a minute until its escape attempts halt. Take it. You offer the repulsive device. As it nears the shining dark surface of Ka's hide, a sudden fervor seizes the device and it twists itself free, latching onto the entity with the hooked teeth of its mouth like appendage. Ka scrambles to escape again, but its limbs twist and collapse, rubbery and useless. Ka flails for a moment. Oh, before going completely limp. For a time it is still. When it once again moves to clamber to the points of its shaky legs, Ka speaks in a smooth, buzzing voice. I feel calm. What the fuck? What? That was its mouth? Are you alright? I am weary to my core, but at last this once hateful body obeyeth me. I thank thee for restoring my autonomy. Memory of my once self doth elude me, but I recognize the irony of my punishment. Once a strider, then sentenced to stride without restraint forever. I knew only fear and flight, no more. What will you do now? I shall enjoy my free mobility freely for a time. After that, I know not. I may speak to these Mopango creatures that named me, and find a purpose with them. I cannot ever repay their care, but perhaps I may repay thine. I wouldst fain offer thee a fragment of this form come loose. Mayst thou ever run free? So it gives us part of itself? It's some entity that got stuck into this animal as like a punishment for eternity? A ribbed cable of tangent needlepoint squeezes the limb and quickens its biomatter beyond expectation. Wearer may take any action while sprinting at no additional penalty. Woo! Recall story. Ka remembers. Once I could proudly say I spanned the world. How did I allow the joy of motion to be stripped from me like that? Why didn't anyone stop it? Could they have done? Could I? I could move mountains. I could move nations. I did move both. I had no reason to escape my own, as we worked so well together. Through that bond, the forced run began. For so long I ran for nothing. So much wasted time, energy, opportunity. Everything could have been so much more, but I retained my purpose. I knew what motion meant back then. I must relearn this and run with purpose again. Come with me. Well, that seems useful. Yo, that grave robber is getting real eaten. Oh. Grave robber has been it. Okay, I wanted to let it eat me kind of thing there because I didn't want to accidentally hit any of the friends in that area. I take the axe. Wait, what axe? There's some good stuff. An axe. It just says an axe. An unidentified artifact axe? Electrified pickaxe. Okay. I think I'm good. Chain gun is something. It's not good, but it's interesting. Chain gun's actually not really strong. Not at this point. Okay, Vivira. The sentient turret? By her light friend, and thou wouldst rest peaceably. Thou art welcome here. Are you Vivira? Zotham sent me. Sure. I'm just gonna choose a random name for this one. Zotham, my sympathies. Thou art of course welcome here, wayfarer. Speak to Agira, and thou needest aught, as aid delighteth in hospitality. Why are you offering me sympathies? Cracklesaw. I was being petty. The little time Zotham spent here felt like weeks. So conceited and aggressive was his grief. But Agira would chide me for saying so. I have a long road to true self-realization, I realize. But if you ask me, Zotham's road is far longer. Oh my god, it's a fucking chain gun with a grudge. Rather civil for a turret, so I am told. I have never had the pleasure nor displeasure to meet another turret. I know only my friends here, who uplifted me by chance, and cared for me by choice. Were it not for my shape, I would be little different from other Mopango. What is here? Thou knowest surely that this is the Tomb of the Eaters, but behind me lieth nestled a settlement occupied by Watchers of the Tomb, a small coterie of Mopango. And thou wouldst know more of the settlement, thou must ask the Watcher named Akira residing within. So there's a Watcher even here. The Watchers are everywhere. They're much nicer than most turrets, I mean. Yeah, okay. What are Mopango? Mopango are witnesses of the past and shepherds of the future. We seek peace and harmony through understanding the Cassafessence and her many children. We nonetheless eschew conformity, and each of us seeketh a personal credo by which we livest our lives. But I am a poor teacher. Speak to Agira, and thou shalt gain better understanding. Do you have a personal credo? I do. Form needeth not follow function. I remember wanting to not... You're not supposed to ask about the credos. The credos are meant to be thought about and not, like, explained. Well, I got really lucky, finding that legendary slime and getting the... I don't know, talk box? What the fuck was all that? I don't know. Getting that stuff back. I'll just trade that. Good enough. We'll disassemble it immediately. It's fine. So where is this Pango Charioteer? Because it is literally riding a chariot. Okay. Okay, that rules. So where's the Watcher? Oh, there we go. Leba? No. Hello? Hi. I am Chief Daughter of the 7th. What is your name? Leba. What's your credo? And thou art swallowed by the gyre. Sing thee to the last. Live and drink. Okay. Well... Oh, there we go. Okay. There's more in here. Agira. There we go. Greetings, friend. Thou art welcome here. And thou hast any question? This is personal and mattereth not to a bare relic in which we see no current utility. Fuck, I love these. Oh. Ah, there we go. Reconnection successful. Neat. Sorry about that. We had a small hiccup. Internet went out for just a second. But Agira, we asked them, like, what we could call them. The video should be back up now. Some very brief internet hiccup for some reason. But yeah, when we ask about gender, Agira goes, fuck it, we don't need it. Which rules? You in charge here. No one leadeth us. We Mopango hold little regard for hierarchy, and our shared decisions are made through discussion, quiet consideration, and consensus. Should be otherwise? Okay, the Mopango are really nice. I suppose not. Agira smiles at you, glowing softly. It's a cozy home you have here. I hope it is not overly crowded for thee. We Mopango are most comfortable in close quarters, but I acknowledge that not all creatures adore the close embrace of the depths as we do. Regardless, thou art welcome to stay and sup, and ask of me any questions thou mayst have. Settlement is cozy. Okay. What do you know about the tomb? The Tomb of the Eaters consisted of 12 strata, or 10, once thou accounteth for transitional levels, the folk catacombs, the crematory, and the columbarium, the 2 crypts, and the 6 tombs of Cud Sultans above. And thou seekest fortune here, gird thyself for disappointment. The tomb playeth host to objects wondrous and profane alike, but little of what surface dwellers considereth treasure. Wondrous and profane. Now I'm curious. Okay, so... The way that they're talking about the levels... It's the folk catacombs, crematory and columbarium, 2 crypts, and the 6 tombs. Okay. So that's only 11 strata that are named there. Although maybe the crematory and columbarium are 1, so then it'd just be the 10. And they're not counting the transitional levels. The question is, what order are they in? So folk catacombs, then the crematorium, columbarium, and then the 2 crypts, and then the 6 tombs? I don't think so. Because there's the 6 tombs of Cud Sultans above. So I guess the tombs first, then the crematorium columbarium, and then the 2 crypts? So what it... Okay. If there are tombs of the Cud Sultans as each levels, who's in the 2 crypts? That's... Anderson Profane, now I'm curious. I admire thy curiosity and hope thy prudence informeth it. I have an example at hand. Mere days ago, one of our coterie, named Leba, happened upon a repulsive device. A was so shaken after attempting communion with the object that A hath spent less time away from Erenook than ever. Okay, so this is actually to lead us on that quest, but we already finished it. That's amazing. Aww. Leba's all terrified from having seen the weird repulsive device. Tell me about your people. We are Mopango, witnesses of the past, shepherds of the future. We believe that one day... We believe that one day with enough knowledge, anyone who seeketh the light shall find it within himself. In the meantime, we work to become better and brighter as each one of us findeth a personal credo by which to live. Himself? I. Yeah, okay. Credo? I. One's own credo should inspire reflection and thought, with no clear-cut meaning, but meaning nonetheless. Some of our coterie yet seeketh theirs, but an experienced watcher no doubt hath one. Any Mopango who hath credo wilt share it with thee, and thou requesteth this. My credo is, malice alone staineth the sanctity of questioning. Never ask what it means. Why do you speak so strangely? Why do we speak strangely? Why dost thou speak strangely? Is not all speech strange? Why do some of you have wheels? Maladies of the bone are not uncommon in our people. We build devices to assist friends who would otherwise struggle to walk. Okay, the Mopango are the fucking best. Holy shit. I am so glad to see them. Eat bone babka. Oh, and I get burrowing claws. Nice. Yo, these are really cool. Gira tells me you've found some kind of repulsive device. A most repulsive device. The mind echoes of that communion yet haunteth me. What was so bad about the device? Not the device. Repulsive as a key to a prison doth repulse. To know a key is to know of a prison. Our watched children are bound, and locks swalloweth key. And thou freest one, 3 remaineth, however. Gonion hath it now, and thou seeketh, which we got already. That's all you have to say? Yes? I barely sived, and all I can say is ah and yes. Leba curls into an armored ball and stops responding. Aw, I don't want to bother them too much. Okay, so we got... So you have to ascend the tomb. Wait, so it is in order, but you're going up? This is a tomb that goes up? Huh. Okay. back in the banana grove. So we need to... So those stairways up were actually good. Huh. Oh. Ow. Dick? That thing is obnoxious. Sucks having to worry about hitting friends there. Ooh, that is a very dead body that I just found. Got a laser rifle. I mean, that's cool. Don't really need it. It's cool. Okay, the bell isn't tolling in here anymore. Shit, sorry. Okay, I didn't... I hit the wall, okay. A lot of our powers have splash damage, which isn't great. Put that thing into a stupid jail. Well, I found the settlement, I guess. Because there's no longer the bell tolling. Which I don't... Is that good? Bad? What's happening? So maybe I need to go... It brings us to an exit, so I guess we want to go up? Access corridor surface level. Huh. Crematory. Yup. Okay. Wait, it snags our stuff? You piece of shit. Give me my shit back. Thank you. I'm just gonna not get eaten by this ooze. Give me back my fucking jetpack, goddammit. That's my dangerous thing that's going to murder me. Almost killed me in the woods. I'm really surprised. Took our yonder cane. Give that fucking back. Okay, now I'm understanding what's obnoxious about the things in this area. You always gotta find new, like, okay, what sucks about these enemies? Okay, 200 rounds to look around. Man, it's like being back in Golgotha. Great. Okay, wait, why is it dark? But I have light. Hold up. Hmm. Okay, so I have an idea. Everborn host. That's not it. I thought maybe that was causing the darkness. That's real weird. I wish I knew what I needed to get in here in a more specific way. I'm not paying attention. Because it's generally, I've learned from doing early Golgotha stuff, we don't want to explore these kinds of areas. You just want to get the fuck out. Just leave. Am I winning? Yes. Actually. For once I just get to say that. You'll notice that we're, further in than I've been before. Stop stealing my stuff. What is that? Rubber curtains. Okay. I mean, conveyor belt makes sense. Oh, it stole all of my ammo. I don't know how many more, oh, God. Okay. I see. 220 rounds. I've become a YouTube video. Can this weird mutant human survive a hydraulic press? The answer is no. We're not going to test that. Okay, that was a little longer than I wanted it to be. Yeah, I fucked this one up. Come on. God, only 160 rounds. Oh, good. Fucking mad poles too. Live and drink, Roosh guy. A bunch of urns. Okay. It is real weird that there's a lot of conveyor belts in this tomb. You always play Trukin because you want to go hard on Carbide hand bones. See, and I've often gone mutated human because I really like the Chimera and stuff. Being a many-limbed monster is nice. How do I not get recalled? Okay, well, this is something. It is the bone crushing room. Oh, yeah, of course. I've never worked in a funeral home, so I haven't been able to see the bone crushing room before. Same as before. I only have 120 rounds. Like, we gotta get going. Oh, god damn it, evil twin. Where are you? Okay, listen, this is a bad time to do this. I'm just gonna sit here in baby jail. This is why you don't like being a mutant. I mean, to be fair, I did this to myself. I'm gonna take a lot of damage from cumulative psychic stuff in just a minute, and I'm not loving it. Ooh, 69 health damage from mental trauma.
Very nice.
God, no! You prick! Oh, why is the spoilers not working? It should be. Hold up. Oh, it should be spoiler? Oh, sorry about that. I've only made it... Sorry, so yeah, this is all... this is my first time ever making it, actually, here. I guess I need to update that, because this is my furthest ever run. So I've only... Okay, good. Yeah, this is as far as I've ever made it. I've only done PAX Clank once. Yeah, you saying this used to be the end isn't really spoiling anything, no. Come on, let me out. Let's sprint to the exit. Maybe I'll... Oh, God. Do I want to be teleported on a different floor, though? I don't know. Oh, good. Badals that hate. No. It's not lovely. We have a lot of power, though. What are you? Crypt Ferret. Okay, we did avoid getting teleported by going up here. That was nice. Okay, fuck off. And then let's put this slime in baby jail. Oh yes, yeah, because of Meat Compass, I did get to see the fun aspect of Crypt Ferrets, that's true. I do love referencing Meat Compass. Although, oh, that chem cell's looking real bad. Okay, let's recharge it. What is Meat Compass? It's a named named bioscanning bracelet. It's a bioscanner that I found, and then Sirius Cow King suggested I name it Meat Compass when we got the chance, which was pretty great. Yeah, that is some fucking dodge value. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I did not mean... Oh, they just fell down the hole. I'm okay with that. Okay, well... It's fine. I don't need to kill it if it's just not gonna bother me. What the fuck is that? A door. Sheltered here under Jaws is the 6-7 BAA Brood? Question the Shamrim Ascentant. What? Huh? Oh. Grave goods. To ritualize the passage to Bright Sheol, or another thin place, several ornaments were interred. Coin, mannequin, locket, and pipe. Wait. Whoa. Okay, so Bright Sheol is heaven? That makes sense now that I'm thinking about it and said it out loud, but I'm like... Okay, so they want me to... I'm sorry, so this quest is... to dig through the graves of the gods until I get to heaven? What? Hi, Zombub. Live and drink, Brimcom. Will I need grave goods? Oh, it's real mad. It did not like that. Ow? Did it shoot me through? Hey, hey. Howard, stop shooting me through my invincible wall. That's not invincible, apparently. Okay, I have learned a thing. It is, do not fuck with the crypt sitters. Jesus Christ. How is that average? Oh, fuck. I didn't take anything! I thought that would be fine. It was not fine. Oh! It holds us in place with its bite. I should probably read that. Yo, I don't like this thing. Jesus Christ. I are roughly the same level as all that means. No, I know, but I'm just... Apparently their level is bullshit, is what I'm saying. I should not have fucked with the crypt thing. God damn it. Let's fucking crypt ferret again. Okay. Enjoy having your mind blown up, idiot. God, lightly damaged. Yo, what the fuck do I do about this? This is a fight that I am not winning. How are its lasers allowed to go through the wall? That does not normally happen for, like, anything else. And I can't blow up its mind, because it doesn't have one. It's run away an option, a little bit. I'm trying. Well, that's not super useful. Here rests the Edgusti Chogchan tribe? Huh. Only the profound know what could have made a choice of physical matter. I'm gonna sit here and heal up for a minute. There's a lot of bad shit happening. I cannot yeet it into a space-time vortex, no. My abilities and powers are here. I have a Carapace, Sundermind, Clairvoyance, multiple legs, Force Wall, multiple arms, two-headed, and Stunning Force. The ferrets and them fighting is a good thing for me, as it turns out, yeah. Oh, I see stairs up. Okay. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Definitely that. Okay, as long as it's... Fuck, it's in here. As long as it's not in here, we're good. Oh, it's in here. Oh! Both of them are in there. Let's leave. They're stunned. Let's not walk into the hole. Mopango friends, hello. Inside rests Boroof Uburufufuhu. Bless the telltale marks. of heavy use. The Mopango are amazing. Oh my god, I love the Mopango. It's the first time that I've met them as psychic thralls before, but never anything else. So that was an interesting rest. The Barathramites are still, yeah. Quetzal! I think that I need to just use Quetzal from now on. Okay, wait. Plants that hate. Hey. Hey, I see you going towards my Mopango friend there. You leave them alone. Hey. I said no. Wait, who shot me? Oh. My friend. I'm going to assume by accident. Wait, why is this thing not trying to eat me? Okay, that one's eating me. Okay, found a new thing I really hate about those. Sounds like the name of a Snapjaw you know of. Good to see you, Perpetual DM. Okay, so we've now learned that those slimes will just fucking eat through the goddamn floor while they're holding you. Oh, right. I should probably not get pricked by their neuronal thorns? I'm guessing that, like, because they're called lagroot? So they must paralyze you slightly? Oh, wait. Oh, hey, look. All of my abilities are on cooldown. Fucking cool. Good. That's a thing that I love to see. What are you? A gorged growth. Is it moving? They don't seem to be moving, but I think I saw it move one. Oh, it's moving. Okay. Right. Everything's on cooldown. Don't really want to go in there, because those crypt sitters do not like me anymore because I'm a dummy and touched crypts. Probably should not have touched Crips. Fuck. $100 rounds. Are there stairs somewhere? Okay. Sorry, I should have specified. Are there stairs up somewhere? Okay, those ones don't hate. That I'm happy about right now. If I go in here, are they gonna get mad? I think they'll only get mad if I open up a thing. Yeah, okay. Do not open any tombs. Gotcha. Our watched children are thrown out of love with Eskin. Huh. That's interesting, because that's the... Huh. What? What did I do? Well, fuck me. Ah, God damn it. And lag switched again. Anyone robbing the tomb made them aggressive to everything. I'm just leaving? $40 rounds. Are there stairs anywhere? No. I don't really want to get warped. What is red here? Mirror bug. Fuck, I have seen these once, but I don't remember what they do. Okay, killed it. Sure. This is a place of a lot of hate. Can I get tomb tethered somewhere? Please? I don't want to get warped. 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 I'm gonna get warped. Okay. I'm in a place. A lot of ferrets. They're kind of like semi-aggressive. So that's nice. No stairs. I'm just gonna try and avoid fighting. God. Okay, evil twin. Not the time. Blocked off everything. I feel like our evil twin probably died to some mad pulls or something. Good night. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, good news. Didn't melt through the floor this time. Oh. Fuck. Pather Nadam. Wraith Knight Templar of the Binary Honorum. That being said, also a loot pinata. If we can actually do anything to it. And he walks through my wall. And I cannot psychic him up. Not loving Wraith Knight here. I hit him for 0 damage. Passes harmlessly through him. Yeah, you're like phasing, huh? Okay. But I also can't sunder your mind. That seems... cheaty? I don't even... What do I even do about you, then? Wait, I know. Leave. That's what I do. That seems like something I don't want to fight with. Okay, Madpole versus Crypt Ferret is a very funny fight. Guess we're going this way? I guess? Or not? It's a wall. Okay, we're back here. Dude, how did you make it here? I'm armed, don't try anything. How did you live this far? Gumption. Yeah. Okay, well, this is where we came in. Okay. Cannot hit the... what are these again? The, like, gorged growths? Gorged growth. With mental attacks. There's a lot of things that I can't mental attack here, which I'm not a fan of. Ow. So they hit hard. Gotcha. Oh. I apparently hit a Mapango. Sorry. I'm just gonna leave. I love you guys. I don't want to hurt you. This is a random Mechanimous preacher just, you know, hanging. Gonna eat a big salad. Oh, guys, listen. Stop stabbing me, I just want to leave. Alright, made it to the liminal way. This is very calm, which is worse. This is so much worse. I hate when this game just gets very like, ah, look at how nice things are, when you know that they're not nice. You feel some ambient astral friction here. Alright, the Tomb of Kopur. God, it is late. I should go to bed, but I want to know what's happening. Well, it's one more turn also in an area that, like, oh, I don't know anything. It's 1:30 in the morning where I am. But, like, I don't know anything about what's happening here. And it's... oh, God, the music. Terrifying. Glass tortoise cherub. Gallium veins press against the underside of his crystalline keratin and gleam warmly. His body is perfect, and the whole of it is wet with amniotic slick. Could he have just now peeled himself off an oil canvas? Was he cast into the material realm by a dreaming, dripping brain? Whatever the embryo, he is now the archetypal tortoise. It's all there in impeccable simulacrum, the stony stillness, the ageless bearing, the lidded eyes. Perfection is realized. Man, I thought I was the perfect tortoise. Tragic. Oh, I also actually have a mutation point that I didn't realize I had. I mean, I kind of want more carapace, but also I don't know what's going to help me here now. Extra legs have actually been really good to move. Moving fast has been really nice. Yes, I'm going to increase it. Which also means I don't think I need snake oiler right now. I'm going to throw that out there. Say things like cudgel proficiency would be nice, but I don't have the strength for it actually. Strength and agility were not my high points. I guess we could go for... I need 17 strength, and we're at what? Like 15 probably? 16. Okay, I actually kind of like that. Because then we can get stuns. Especially with extra limbs that we have. Well, they're not aggressive. Although I'm guessing that if I touch the tomb, that's probably bad. Cirrus clouds of neon stir inside a glass loon and beam light through the prefigured likeness of the Sultan. A bleary shape thus hovers supine above the starless and gigantic black rock divan. Divan? Not sure how to say that one. The artist may have it's one of those words that you've only ever read and never really seen pronounced. Or heard pronounced, rather. The artist may have intended this to evoke a lightning storm over a dark plain, or a lily on the pitch of a river. Something to represent the bright and gaseous mind roaming over the inert body. +3 AV to occupant, -14 dodge value to occupant. Spend a turn exiting before moving. Huh. So I can enclose myself in the sarcophagus? And then there's the reliquary. I'm gonna not touch any of this. I have learned. Recall when, while wandering around Shurakish, Kopr taught a clan of tortoises the ritual of the High Core, which can only be performed by one with her transparent visage. The tortoises were much obliged. In return, they accepted her into their fold and taught her their secrets. Let's look around. For the sake of knowledge, Kopr took up a residence at Arvatara in Surakish to labor among the masses and fix dig sites. After 8 quiet years, she emerged anew at Bybal. Worship Kopr, child of sand and liberator of Salatum. Led an army to its gates and unseated its perfidious magistrates. The people of the city climbed the spatial octahedron in Jubilee, dowered Kopr with the Kessel face, and declared her Sultan of Qud. Watcher, beyond the life of Kopr, called Mirrorborn, scion of the fossilized sand. And she who was dowered with Kesselface observed the twin miracles of the year of the Eternal Company. The heiress was born, and a mirror shattered in every home. Over the tradition of venerating highly entropic beings, the aspirant won, and Kopr was imprisoned at 91. Oh no, chat! Wait, that didn't make them angry? Auto-explore, Jesus Christ. A new powerful face? I don't think I want to take anything out of there. In the year of the Blessed Ghost, the conspiracy of antelopes and highly entropic beings deceived Kopr and stole glass from her high sphere. Okay, look, not get, not touch. Holy fucking shit. Wow. That's a lot of stats. God, look at this cudgel. Oh my god. 26% chance to dismember on hit? Personally, I think you deserve it. God, I hate you. I hate that this is... I don't know. Is this gonna kill me? I don't know the answer to that. I'm just... That is a spectacular relic. Which one? I think both of them are. If I take it, they're gonna be mad. Oh, God, I don't want this to be the end. Oh, I don't want this to be the end. If we do this, they will kill me. I don't think I can beat these things. I am terrified of everything in here. The Pistol of the Generous Glassblower. Grants you clairvoyance at level 8. That thing's only okay, for sure. The only true progress in a roguelike is the knowledge of the player. It only happens when we're fucked around. That's true. We do have a jetpack to go really fast. This is also true. I don't know why I can enter the sarcophagus. That seems weird. Fuck. Okay. They save me from myself. So in other words, you could get those. You just have to kill everything in that room. Good luck. Look at this graffitied wall. She kicked off the bright arches and healed the sick. Ah. And this Sultan is friend of Fractus Cherub, so like entropic beings, maybe? Or is this this must be it's a plant, 'cause it's a fractus, right. A fractal cactus. And horses? Teaches disarming shot to anyone who reads it. Neat. That's cool. Famed Child. Blast furnitures. Suck the energy out of the planet. Heated carbon and saloons. Poured into hexagonal molds. 50% of the time, the fates have their way? What? 7% chance to behead trees on hit. What are these stats? And the cherished sidearm. +4 agility is cool. And the Shemesh face. Oh my god, these fucking masks. Although, that last line is terrible. whose historical alliance by marriage dismantled the algebraic order and their loathsome custom of liberator love. Give thanks to the virtuous scientists of Harazor, who came to Jaxarduk's rescue within a gang of treacherous, highly entropic beings, rewired the astral reactor in her sickle barge, causing it to vaporize. Wait, she got car bombed by entropic beings? Remember the fate of Jaxarduk's enemies. On an expedition around Harazor, Jaxarduk was captured by bandits. She murdered their leader with a vessel the fates made of gold. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Recall the Battle of Shammer, where, after auguring a weighted omen, she wielded her pistol and struck down the Stellary Core clan in the name of equality. So these are all just, like, proc-gen sultans that change every time. It's nice to have the secrets, probably, but we're not going to read all of them at this point. It's a lot of reading, and I kind of want to get to the rest of them. It's really late, and I should just be leaving. So we meet again, evil me. Well, shit. Haha. Tunnel my mind, idiot. How about... Got him. Little worried about having a fight in here, just because if I'm like, if I break stuff, is somebody gonna get mad at me? I feel like I should enter one of these sarcophagi at some point and just figure it out. They're friends of spiders and crabs? Interesting. And this is the Earth face. So they like this Isakari, crabs, and spiders. So I'm just gonna, like, get the secrets and not worry too much about the exact details till we get to Greshif, because that's gonna be important. Y'all don't mind if I just make a quick meal in here, right? Keep doing that. If the evil Jeeps learn about map edge hacks and things like cooking, we're in trouble. An 8 cherub and ice beetles? Ice beetles? What? Man, I really wish you could have grabbed that hammer. I don't think I can fight all that shit, though. I could probably fight all that shit after I had that hammer. That hammer was wild. It sucks that you can't, like, smash the stuff and... Oh, God, I keep doing that. You can't just smash the stuff and take it. and then run. Actually, having to fight them first is real tough. Mechanical electrical hermit. And an electric fish cherub. Ah, yes, Kopir the Second, of course. Beloved by electric stuff, I guess? Unfinished tomb. What do you mean unfinished? Shouldn't there be Reshif and stuff here? Did we go through all 6 sultans? And we definitely did not see Reshif lore yet. Is this Reshif's? Oh? Oh. Peace to all who canter in the house of the coiled lamb. This must be. Who are you? Oh, I am Herodicus, lapidary, lithographer, sculptor, calciminer, and biographer to the coiled lamb. I will tarry here until the godhead passes on, and then I will canonize his deeds in high relief. Wait. I've tarried here for quite some time now. What a prodigious reign. Bless the coiled lamb. What? Yeah, so they don't know that he's dead? Or they're dead? The Sultanate is dissolved. Reshif rules no longer. Oh, poor friend. The Iron Shank must be upsetting your digestion. The darkness must be blooming in your brain, making you slow and doltish. The Sultanate dissolved? Tidings would have reached me. Someone would have said so. Oh, poor doltish friend. You cantered too long outside the house of the coiled lamb. And now you are a dolt. God, okay. Do you know the mark of death? I do. I am required to know the mark of death. Otherwise, I wouldn't know when the coiled lamb was dead. Is no... What, if you bore them... Is this a test? Do you know the mark? It is a test. Tell me the answer. Herodicus fears mark is fish. Okay. Yep. Why is this tomb unfinished? 'Tis a saying among the stonemasons, never finish a job too early. By the decretum of Sagittar, old as it is, they have until the coiled lamb is decompassed? Dead-like? To complete their work on the tomb. Bless the coiled lamb. Peace to those who canter in his house. And let us pray the day never comes. But it has come. Reshif is dead. Okay. How do we get to heaven? Oh, Brightshiel, the forever braid of life, the garden behind the high gate. Why, you must rank among the crown echelon of machine and folk. And you must start to decompose. You must be dead. I was gonna say, do I have to go? I have to be in a sarcophagus. Yeah, dead and entombed. The body remains, but the mind wanders. You must be dead. Is that truly the only way? Yes. Is this a test? I suppose you could we have been in Brightshiel all along? Is that the answer? God, that's really good. Okay, before I entomb myself, the Null Face. 70 reputation with every faction. I don't know if I should grab that. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, I'm not ready to be entombed in there yet. Okay, yeah, this is the end. I guess? Oh. Well, now I can never get that hammer, huh? Now I learned things. Rip the coolest hammer I think I've ever seen. And may ever see. That was not worth it. That's the strongest weapon you think you've ever seen? Yeah. Not worth that. But now I know. I bear the mark, entomb me. Should you be... Now, I don't rank myself among the Doyen in the matter of organic life, but my understanding is that the dead do not speak? Besides, you aren't the coiled lamb, are you? Wrong on both counts. Reshef stands before you, entomb me. Coiled lamb? Is it truly you? Are you dead? Oh, forgive me my insolence, Moloch. You're forgiven now, entomb me. Moloch, allow me to explain the deification procedure, as it is clearly beneath your station to know. First, I must image the great Moloch's head. Read yourself's narrative from the folds of thy holiest brain. Cross-check it against the thin world's ambient log of his eminence's life deeds. I'm sure your version is the better one, Moloch. Then I stylize the story, and I engrave it on the walls. Once I'm finished, the sarcophagus will open, and you can lay yourself to rest. So I'm Reshef now. Do it. Starting Tycho scan. Engrave my life's work. This is so cool. Huh. I am now also Reshef. That's wild. Huh. You've taught an old man the value of chrome. When did I do that? I did not admonish the... Wait. Did I? Okay, actually, kind of? Because of the lover... Yeah, okay. Oh, this is rad. I bought piece to them. Ooh, no. Don't destroy my murals. Good lord. I emerged from the trash chutes of Golgotha, victorious and bathed in slime. I discovered the location of Shervapur. The hot, wet breath of the Underearth to fossilize the Sky Bear, and apprised us of this truth. That I am Sod Almas, and Sod Almas is me. Huh. So Sod Almas, Jeef Daughter, and Greshif are all the same thing. That's us. We're Sod Almas. I was gifted with a divine sight older than sight. Ah, I shared my water with Asphodel, the Earl of Omenporch. I discovered -1. I discovered negative numbers again. Ah, because I proselytized an Adafly or whatever. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Beat back the Puttis Templar, sure. When Jeef Daughter dissolved the Sham Alliance, the treacherous fungus Clank by eradicating it from their upper right arm. I'm finished, Moloch. Praise Jeef Daughter, the 67th Reshif. All who canter in this house. And I died peacefully. Okay, time to die and go to heaven? Okay. Well... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Okay, so do I get uploaded into a computer? Is Bright Sheol... Oh, God. Crack shall get seed. Fuck. God damn it. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. It's less that I'm surprised. Like, I'm not super surprised that the game doesn't end there. But I am interested as to how they're... Like, what is Bright Sheol? What is this? I feel like that's what's happening. And new light breaks on the shores. Like, maybe another dimension thing? I don't... I think that it's literally going to be Yeah, I think we've just gone into the internet. Jesus Christ. What is this game? It's so good. It's so good. It is also 2 a.m. So we're gonna end it here. For now. Before I find out any more, game's over. It was a good run. Thank you all for being here. We'll learn more when I play this again. It was enough to make me guess a little bit that, like, I maybe should do something different. Next time, a better hammer? God, we're never gonna get that hammer. I'm so mad. I'm really sad about that, actually. That thing was wildly good. Wow. Okay, sorry, I'm just kind of stunned. Oh, I will check out my... I want to keep going so bad, but I need to go to bed. I will be back tomorrow with another brain destroyer of a game, because we are playing Blueprints. And I've just barely started, because we had a poll in the Discord about what I'd play. You always stop by in the Discord. It is totally free. You can join in all the polls. You can check out, like, scheduling and all that kind of stuff. And for the people that followed and stopped in, really do appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. We will definitely get back to more Caves of Qud on this character a little later. Wow. Sorry, I'm broken. What a game. I'll see y'all very soon. I'm going to head you on over to somebody else, so don't go away. Probably find someone else.